don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through
Thuram. And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe! Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Out of play for a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Pullet gets into a good position. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, what a ball! No goals as yet. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Serginho.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Out towards the flank. Now the cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Mbappe has a shot!
Oh, the ball.
And he shoots! That comes as a mighty relief. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Chance, surely! He's delivered all right! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking, and he's been shifted off it. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic. And they're back on the ball again. And Hullet! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is good alertness. Spread out to the left. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckenbauer. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And the counter is on. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty...
Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Beckenbauer. Foot in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckenbauer. Pull it. Spread it left.
2 minutos de descuento.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's found some space. He's had a shot! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different...
And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Durante el descanso, podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it.
It's Rui Costa! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well read, and the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's worked it through. And he's in on goal. Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's big header. Oh, he got himself into a great position. Baresi picks it up from the goal kick. Van Dijk. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's onto this. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. Jordan Henderson. That's a little off target. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Great chance! Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar será sustituido por el dorsal 11. Cambio de jugadores.
Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this? It's a good... Up he goes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Beckham standing over it. Osimhen! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Aubameyang. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hullet. Beckham. Oh, well played, well played.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That's the keeper's ball. "75 minutes played. That pass has been well intercepted. Chance! So, third corner of the game. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Nicely aimed pass. And that's been won straight back. Now there's a fight. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi. Darren Fletcher. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. Now it's Cruyff. Ah, that's a fine interception. Beckham. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Beckenbauer. And here's Roberto Carlos. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Darren Fletcher. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Played in by Marco Asensio. And that should get the job done.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that's well seen too. And they've got a throw. And it's Kaka. He shifted it to the flank. It's a good-looking delivery. Nicely weighted ball. Kaka! And he's there to belt it away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, played right into his path. Vardiol getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. Rui Costa driving through the middle. Still goalless at the moment. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kaka. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Taken back almost at once. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Crosses it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And this is Hazard. He's had a shot! And this is Hazard. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Takes a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Alexander-Arnold. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a great... There's the shot! Oh, off the bar! This time, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time...
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Carlos has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. Lovely ball. And the finish! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Van Dijk clears it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Decent chance! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Messi has it in a wide position. And they can counter here. Now it's Hullet. And the through ball. It's PELE! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has been slung wide.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Real chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, He took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Roberto Carlos. And that's going right the way across. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Now it's Messi. Flashes it across. Chance! Corner number 2 then.
Substitution.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Out for a throw. The ball's gone astray. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar. Kaká. Kaká really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he latch on to this? Neymar has it out wide and inspect. He's got tall! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Kaká. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Rui Costa. Number 25, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 18, Johan
PELE.
Cruyff. Number 10,
Beckham
Neymar.
receives it in a good position
Substitution in
here.
progress.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Caicedo, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more...
And he shoots! Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Ferdinand. Caicedo wins the duel this time. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. He has a looker, and a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hullet. Caicedo. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Ruben Neves, I suspect would be a key factor, Peter, sitting deep in midfield, which gives him a A great view of the landscape all around him, and he can spray balls all around the pitch and really get his team moving forward with momentum.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Quality ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Could move up a gear here. De Ligt. Serginho. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Beckham. And this is Rui Costa. Maradona. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Serginho's cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Thuram. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Maradona. Played out to the left flank. Serginho's cross. That's an excellent interception. Beckham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And it's Hullet. Now it's PELE. PELE! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's missed, but not by that far.
PELE could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Jorginho is always looking to break lines.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. Jorginho. Ruben Neves. Nicely weighted ball. Goes looking wide. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Beckham. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that was vital. Approaching the half-hour mark. That is good alertness. And it's Serginho. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Jorginho. And it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good running, strong and purposeful. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rui Costa pinches it off him. Deftly away. Ruben Neves.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rui Costa. Great ball and he's in. Bullet! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Serginho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Serginho goes hurtling down that... And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the run, and this is Maradona. And the shot! And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's PELE. Well read, nice interception. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a sharp pass. Shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Beckham standing over it. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's PELE. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ruben Neves, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And that could set him on his way. Adams does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread out to the left, played back in. Messi. And still we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Beckham. Maradona. And it's Serginho. Maradona receives it in a wide position. Showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ruben Neves. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Beckham. Showing great... And Hullet! He has done it! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a good ball out wide. In with the challenge. And the through ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found the way through. Big chance! Ruben Diaz is there and he can get that clear. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he thumps it clear. Now it's PELE. Nice sequence of passes, this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
PELE in towards the back stick. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header! Good stop. And he has kept it out somehow.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's worked it through. Now it's PELE. Oh, good read. And the number on the board is 3. Tries to play it through. And he's heaved it away. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with 2 strikers, 2 wing-backs, and potentially 2 runners from central midfield.
Big chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper...
Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rijkaard. Now Barcola. Totti. Park Ji-sung. And here's Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rui Costa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now, what about this cross? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Maldini. And here's Van Basten. Gullit goes steaming forward. Oh, super... PELE! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos powering forward here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Van Basten. Ferdinand. Maldini. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. This might spell danger. Rodri. Totti. Now Barcola. And it's Totti. Van Basten. Azar. Azar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona go into the lead. Maldini. And it's Thuram. Baresi. And it's Thuram. Showing great feet there. Hazard. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a good ball out wide. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Van Basten. He's on it, can he get away? But he's well positioned here. Beckenbauer. Mbappe touches it back. Park Ji-sung. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Park. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maldini.
2 minutos de descuento.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. And it's Totti. Rodri. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Totti. Barcola. And it's Totti. Here's Rodri. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Goes looking wide. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither top. Good effort from distance. Maldini. Bullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And the shot! In for the pieces! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Beckham standing over it. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball is over the line. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to play it through. Shot, takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Basten. Mbappe is having a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Rodri. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Park Ji-sung. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bullet. Played out to the left flank. Park Ji-sung gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Park Ji-sung. It's a really well-measured ball. Cruyff, and he's in on goal. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Van Basten. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cruyff. And here's Beckham. Now, this could be a chance. It's a good-looking delivery. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Rodri getting this one clear. Hazard. Mbappe. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha. Barcelona finding their passes. Azar. And it's Rice. Distributed tidily. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Beckenbauer. Rui Costa. Now it's PELE. Out to the left it goes. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Rafinha absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodri. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Big chance! Goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 16 minutes is number 14, PELE! 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 Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
No way through. And here's Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's picked his way through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. And it's Azar. Robertson. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely spread. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, this looks sharp. Rui Costa. Now it's Beckham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. PELE. Now there's a fine ball. Now, can they get him away? Thuram wins the duel this time, sends it crossfield. PELE unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. PELE showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rui Costa. That's a good ball out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. It's a good looking... Climbs up big! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And he's intervened well there. Rui Costa. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Now it's Raul. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi. Plenty to aim at. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Rodri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rice. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Beckham, and he's in on goal. PELE is flagged offside. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Van Dijk. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance! Crossbar! And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Robertson. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi has it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Defending was strong and firm. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
PELE. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is PELE. Roberto Carlos. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Mignon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number
3-0,
17.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 45.
In with the challenge.
Osserman. Number
Rodri.
18. Johan Cruyff.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It'll be a throw-in. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Raul, and he's managed to get free. Oh, what? Mbappe! Beckham. Cruyff. PELE. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? No, it's come to nothing. Rice. And Robertson. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Beckham. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Thuram. Maldini. PELE looks to get on the end of this. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponent. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs.
Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Messi, great chance! And he's managed to get rid.
Bangladesh definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And here's Hullet. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Can he get it through? Rui Costa. Vitinha. Raul. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Knocks it into space. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Marquinhos cuts it out, and it's Vitinha. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Rooney. That's a good ball. Referee has just said play on. Now it's PELE. Now it's Beckham. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Played out to the left flank. PELE gets across to intercept that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Raul. Now it's PELE. Roberto Carlos. Decent chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Passing is crisp and sharp. Baresi does well to get it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the counter is on. Aimed beyond the defence. Great vision. And he's cut it out. Beckham. Rijkaard. Messi. Raul tries to play it through. Thuram makes the interception. Vitinha, oh, we expected better, and so did he. Over to the left. Beckham takes a shot, and it's come back out to him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Raul. He has found the way through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Can he get on the end of this? And this is PELE! PELE. Raul. He's through here. Oh, he's bustling, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Rooney goes short. And the shot! Oh, off the bar! And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Played into the box. Costa Curta tries to clear. Raul. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. And Messi! He's delivered all right!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. And this is Messi. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Just off target.
Van Basten must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Vitinha. Now it's Van Basten. Raul. Chance! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Raul demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Hullet. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Vitinha. That looks a good ball through. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely worked. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Beckham. Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vitinha. Rooney receives it in a good position here. Lovely, now chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. A case now of complete control. And he skips past his man. Brilliantly cut out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Just 5 minutes left. Brzezinski. Looking for the run. PELE. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Gullit. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Nedved.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Brzezinski. Look at the space here.
Has been indicated.
Climbs up big. Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van de Ven. Jordan Henderson. Vitinha running with the ball. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Rui Costa. Oh, there's a probing ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So there's...
And Hullet! Good strike, quite an alarm. Rijkaard. And it's Henderson. Arsenal finding their passes. Beckenbauer. Hullet. And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Still goalless at the moment. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Hazard. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Goes without saying, that was poor. Rui Costa. Chooses to go crossfield. Roberto Carlos. Forlan. Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Baresi is there to clear. Now it's Pele. Big chance! And it's a goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, important interception. Can he get on the end of this? Bullet! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last...
Chance for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He won't be happy with that one. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. And here's Beckham. And this is PELE. Rijkaard. Now it's Vitinha. Thuram was in no mood for any of that. Hullet. Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Fallen! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Tries to pass it through. Hullet. He slings it in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Odo. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. PELE. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And the second half gets underway. Rui Costa. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. Van de Ven. That is a great pick out. Cleared away. Yep, it's a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And now they can spring out of defence. Van de Ven. Oh, this looks sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and this is Hullet. Oh, that's neat. He's in plenty of space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Hazard. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he spark a counter here? Now, can they get him away?
Beckham really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Beckenbauer. And here's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17.
So, time for changes
Hazard.
on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 19, Raúl.
Baresi.
Number 6, Stojkovic. Substitution.
Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! Really well taken goal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he welcomes it in. Gullit gets flagged offside. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And claimed it back swiftly. Beckham absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, there's plenty to like.
Decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Great vision. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Gullit. Knocks it into space. Now and the shot! They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21,
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Pull it. There's the header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Beckham. And the ball is out of play. Pull it. Beckenbauer. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk. And here's Mbappe. Raul. Beckham. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Osimhen. No, it's come to nothing. Good read, needed to be.
2 minutes at a time.
He shifted it to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Camavinga. Now it's Kane. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Beckham. Oh, super ball. Great vision. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Out of play for a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Camavinga really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Camavinga. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's well spotted. Wriggles his way through. And this is Kane. He's in space and looking for options. Rui Costa. Played out to the left flank. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
So we're still where we started right now. Oh, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Sends it crossfield. Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer. Now it's PELE. Looking for the run. And no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Looking for options for movement. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Camavinga knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? PELE did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Carlos was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi. Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Roberto Carlos. Real chance! They've scored! First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He is through here! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, no joy this time.
There will be
Bernardo Silva.
added time.
Some resolute defending there. Plays it through. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now, can they get him away? Martinelli is in a really good position out wide. Shapes to shoot! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. PELE! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Dijk gets it clear. Pull it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. PELE! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Short changes him with that pass. That is good alertness. Rafinha. Now it's Raul. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's through here. Raul gets his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. And this is Raul. That's going to go a long way. Has a look up and drives it forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. It's Azar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Roberto Carlos.
Now the cross.
Number 17,
And he's had a hit!
Coming
They've got
on
to
the
be quick to
field,
recover this.
Number 45,
Vardiol.
Osman. Number 18, Johan
Baresi.
Cruyff. Substitution.
Beckenbauer. Pull it. Now it's Osimhen. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Hullet. Osimhen! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through. And this is Hullet. Flashes it. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
PELE clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, played right into his path. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Dijk.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafinha in acres of space out wide.
There will be 3
And he's made
minutes
sure
added
that's not
time.
getting through. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. And it's hoisted clear. And there's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right. One of the first significant... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Referee's given a throw. And it's Beckham. No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Baresi gathers from the goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. A probing pass. And he welcomes it in. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos. And it's Maldini. Ferdinand. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Batistuta. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's PELE. Nicely shaped ball. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Beckham. Bernardo Silva. And this is Batistuta. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Rui Costa receives it in a wide position.
That's good defensive concentration. They've been denied a chance to develop.
Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Beckenbauer is offering a wry smile there.
And he's had it nicked away. Rui Costa. Can he get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. Well timed, excellent interception. He's gone for goal. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Rui Costa. Baresi makes the interception. Rui Costa. And this is PELE. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Costa Curta gets it clear. It is a corner, good chance. Beckham standing over it. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Nice sequence of passes this. And he's quick to snatch it back. And goes for a shot! There it is! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bernardo Silva. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He rises! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Tries to play it through. Messi. And they win it back again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's PELE. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. And he's running through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Guardiola.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Botafogo, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Rui Costa. Some resolute defending there. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
He has found the way through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time. Pinches it off him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And he's surging through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is good strength. And here's Hullet. Now it's PELE.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rui Costa puts his foot on the gas. Bernardo Silva aims beyond the defence. Ferdinand. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shoots! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
After 75 minutes,
A momentary lapse, mercilessly and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Taking place. Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Carlos really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Owen. Played out to the right. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Now the cross. Big header! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for options for movement. Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Baresi does well to get it back. He is through here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Beckham stood his ground strongly. Owen. And it's Modric. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Always onto this. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thiago Silva cuts it out. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great vision. Hangs what he gets big. And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And here's Owen. Beckenbauer. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Ball driven towards the far post. Knocks it into space. Hullet. He's having a go. It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And this is Beckham. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Oh, really well played.
Mbappe. Now Costa Curta. He's found a way past. Out to the right. And this is Beckham. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pull it. Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. Oh, good spread. Now it's Beckham. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. Baresi. No way through there. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Modric. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. And this is Van Basten. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substitution.
Here we go again then. Defending was strong and firm. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. He's had it taken off him. Now he's got space here. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Byrne gets across to intercept that. Maldini. Modric. Beckham. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. That's a shade optimistic. Costa Curta. Thiago Silva. Vinicius Junior. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that has not gone well.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass is just off target. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Beckenbauer powering forward here, and it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Baresi gets it away. Vinicius Junior looking for a runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's PELE, who played through for the wide man. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior.
Rui Costa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's had it nicked away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. Now it's Roberto Carlos, looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has ended up in no man's land. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And it's Modric. And it's Thiago Silva. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Thiago Silva. And here's Mbappe. Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thiago Silva. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Roberto Carlos. No, it's come to nothing.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is PELE, and he's chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
84 minutes is
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
number 25.
Thiago Silva.
Roberto Carlos.
Great vision. Maldini calmly anticipates.
Number 10, Neymar.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found some space. Well, that has not gone well. And he shoots! It's in! And they are right back within touch! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's got full! And the keeper has reacted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Hullet picking up the man of the match. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. Kaka. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, what has happened here? He's one-on-one chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Skims, decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Neymar gets into a good position. Terrific header! It's bounced back off the post. Danger averted for now. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Lofted in. Bullish header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Hullet. Now that looks a decent... Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
PELE is offering a right smile there.
Brilliantly cut out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kaka puts his foot on the gas.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckenbauer.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been slipped through. He's through, it's one-on-one! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Beckham, ready. Beckham! It's their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Out for a throw. Now, can they get him away? Cleared without complication. And he's managed to get free. Otto tries to climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
PELE in with the challenge.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rodri just eases him off the ball. Now it's PELE. Tries to play it through. And they've done it! Not the most accurate pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that has put paid to that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with...
He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
3 minutes added time.
And no, that was never going to make it. Kaka. Otto. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar! Pull it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the through ball. And he's running through. PELE! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of...
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
PELE actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! It's hit the crossbar. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham gets into some space. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kaka. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Back into the middle. And the shot! Goal! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
63 minutes is number 22.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Lampard. And it's Rui Costa. And this is Beckham.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He has found a way through. Looking for the run. Check claims comfortably. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread out to the left. Kaka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rui Costa. Beckham. Now this could be a chance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's going for goal! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Goes for a shot! It's in! And there is his 30th goal. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 8, Frank Lampard. Number 22, Kaká. Number 15, Rafinha. Coming on the field, number 27, Serginho. Number 9, Hazard. Number 10, Mbappe.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely spread. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Hazard. Neymar. Otto could try cutting inside here. And this is Neymar. And that's a... Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution in progress. Four added minutes have been
Mbappe!
indicated.
Cross in, looks like a good one. Czech claims it without any fuss. Time added on, 4 minutes. This is it then, now or never. Played out towards the right wing, played back in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Serginho. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
And now,
PELE picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Now it's PELE. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time. Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Gullit. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they've got rid. Beckham. Baresi. And it's Ferdinand. That's Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Now the ball. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's going for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Carlos is offering a right smile there.
Threads one in. Now it's PELE. PELE! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Rijkaard tries to clear. And it's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be...
Mbappe! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Araujo cuts it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Beckham. And this is Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Rui Costa. Beckham. That's good running with the ball. Irwin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. He's through now. It's Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Irwin. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Pull it. And the counter is on. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. That's Beckham. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. And that was nowhere near his best. Pedri has created one goal already. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's PELE. Oh, and Hullet! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but PELE! And here's Maldini. Beckham, that's a little off target. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! They've scored! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Maldini. Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. Osimhen. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 15, Beckham, el dorsal 3.
Thuram.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 11.
Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
PELE. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been cut short. Costa Curta. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Osimhen. And this is Beckham. Oh, cracking.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Baresi. Thuram. Cruyff. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pulisic. For Petit. And it's Azar. Out to the right. There will be 4 extra minutes. And this is Pizarro. Pull it. Oh, they can break here. Now it's PELE. Beckham. Well, they've got it again. Pulisic. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough